Ahoy, landlubbers, it's me, your Captain Vasco speaking, and my friend Christmas Groot. Welcome to Christmas in July. It's the 23rd of July in 2022, but this is the closest our stream is gonna get to the 25th of July, which, just to be clear, isn't really a holiday, but is like a thing people sometimes mention, and I have these Christmas t-shirts I feel like I can't generally wear year-round. I'll do it, but like I feel weird about doing it on stream. So I was like, we're just gonna go all out. I'm gonna put on my Sunday best Groot and this Christmas How to Train Your Dragon shirt and some Christmas Eevees on the couch, and we're doing it up, talking about the Christmas dinner, which is like I think the most traumatic experience Neko's ever had, is learning that this thing exists, like a tin of food that has all of the Christmas food, including dessert, smushed together. It doesn't sound good, but like, yeah, Christmas Eve in July, right? You got it, ditto. Yeah, we're gathered here on this glorious of Christmas Eve, several months early Eve, to play some more AI Nirvana Initiative. The full title is AI, this, I believe, the Somnium Files. It might just be Somnium Files. Hang on, Twitch, help me out. Go full screen for a second. No, it like is doing a weird thing. Yeah, AI, the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative, which is, it's a lot of a title. I sort of get why you leave Somnium Files in there for the sequel, but like, it kind of felt like Somnium Files was the descriptor for the first game, and Nirvana Initiative is like the second one, you know? But maybe that's just me. We were playing yesterday. We've reached a point where I've committed to playing this game until we reach its conclusion, which means we'll be streaming it, probably basically until we're done. There may be some cause for exception, especially around Halloween. I don't know how that's going to play out. I don't know exactly how long this game is. But we did recently play the first one, and it took a few months at one installment per week. Might be able to go through it quicker if it's the only game that I'm streaming both Friday and Saturday. But yesterday, kind of like the week before, I feel like we managed to both do a lot and accomplish nothing. We did spend like probably like 40% of the stream doing the Somnium for Tokiko, the president of the Japanese branch of Nizet laws. It wasn't a great time. It was a water level, and it had like really, it had that thing like some of the bad first game Somniums had, where like there's not a lot of leeway in terms of time, and on top of that, it forces you to just like manually float and drift through water in a way that like you're just wasting time and it doesn't do anything. And then on top of that, we had like a weird hostile puzzle solving segment with some like not like 1,000% intuitive elements. It wasn't the best showing this game has given us so far. But we've continued reliving the experience of Ryuki's investigation into the half-body serial killings from 6 years ago. The ago implying that all of this explanation that we're living through of investigating the case is Ryuki recounting this to his co-Abyss Sinker special agent, Mizuki, who is sort of trying to take over the case in the present, after the other half of one of these half bodies showed up on a soccer field. And like a bunch of weird stuff has happened. Like Tokiko had like memories of interacting with Gen, who's like the big sock puppet man with the monster face. My working theory is that he's like her son that she gave up for adoption, or something along those lines. The game did, similar to how the first game, it had like the weird prolonged segment where we were dealing with Monica Iwai's body and like analyzing that her stomach was distended because she died when she was still pregnant, and like that weirdness. We had like a thing where we were x-raying Tokiko, and Tama was like, hey, using my supercomputer abilities, there's like signs of like a 40-year-old pregnancy here, and I'm like, is that how that works? I don't feel like that's how that works. But, you know, after we synced with her, much like when we synced with, Shikari? I just do not remember that man's name. The weird scientist guy who had all the statues you had to activate with the special switch. Like, we synced with him, and then he died not that long after. And then we synced with Tokiko, and then she also died. And so we poked around her study and used all of the special abilities of our eyeball and found a secret passage. It didn't belong to Andantino. I don't think they're in this universe. But maybe. There's a lot of paranormal stuff. So, like, Andantino, the musical rebellion, could actually somehow be here. I wouldn't put it past it. But so we solved some puzzles, arguably, and then we found a secret elevator that took us into what the game calls... Hold on. There was something that displayed... I think it was the loading screen. I think I'd have to, like, go back out to the main menu to see it. But it called it, like, the Nizatla's Cathedral, and I'm like, that's... I mean, you were trying so hard to convince me it's not a cult, but you have a secret cathedral. It's not... It's just, it doesn't look great for you. But what does look great is that yesterday we unlocked a new outfit that I bought between streams because you have to shut down the whole game.
This would be perfect for shooting action films.
And if I could get...
How about I take it all off instead?
Alright, that's, you know, forward, but we're a cat mermaid now. That's our life. We're a cat mermaid. Thanks, Japan, for somehow always making that possible. I have a square button that lets me say, it's that thing, Tama, what is it again? And I might not necessarily press this button, but I'm just really curious what thing she's gonna say without any sort of context.
It's that thing, Tama. What is it again?
Is it a headache with pictures?
How am I supposed to know? The only thing I know is yours.
You know, that's probably hilarious in Japanese, if I'm being honest with you. Alright, so we've tended to that, and we have one other order of business before we go poking around Nizatla's Cathedral and collapsing the building or something. And that is... Otagachi! When you think of Akiba, what do you think of? Okay, now, the longer this goes on, I am a touch miffed about this. Frankly. Now, I understand that this game is Japanese, and that it would be kind of a lot of work to localize all of these questions. But the percentage of these questions that really only make sense if you, like, are both, like, a Japanese speaker and, like, culturally native to Japan is, like, very high. Sure. Which, like, wouldn't be a big deal if it wasn't for the fact that, like, the whole point of this minigame is to sort of try and intuit, like, what kind of response you get for answering a certain way. But, like, everything is, like, so very Japanese that, like, I can't guess super good.
Oh my gosh!
I think these particular questions are because the eye is Ota. I don't think so. I mean, I'll grant you that we've gotten more of this type of question since it evolved into Ota. And, like, maybe that has some ability to influence the questions, but, like, it doesn't feel to me like that's been the case on any of the other branches. In fact, we've had several questions repeat already without repeating characters so far. So, like, I'm not convinced of that. So, what was it that got us here? Was it brave or impish? It was one of the two that's high. I mean, I'm just gonna answer Maid Cafe because we just dressed Tama up like a mermaid, and so like we can't pretend to be like above that. Somehow that's loving. I'm not sure I agree with Japan on how any of this works, but we're just gonna keep going with it and see what happens. At some point, like, I'm probably gonna need someone to just like look up a guide for this. The likelihood that we manage to unlock all of the different Tamagotchi variants without cheating seems like essentially zero. Also, hello to everyone who came in during all the midst of that. We got Sarah, Anime, Demolition, Neko, Ditto, Kat just showed up. Hi, Kat. I think I said Demolition. I think that's everyone. No, okay, this is here too. Wait, how is it? Why was it buzzing like it had new? Okay, it's gone now. That's fine. For some reason, I thought I was going to physically move around, as though I haven't been playing this game for like 20 hours. Hey, look, it's the non-upal X.
Nice symbol here, too.
The non-upal X.
It's the non-upal X. Hey, check it out. I came up with this hand sign, right, that represents the non-upal X. And I bet you've never seen this before, right? Yeah, it doesn't show up on the super small, low-quality screen. Why is there a Tamagotchi? Why wouldn't there be a Tamagotchi? So, like, if you were gonna make a Japanese game that's set in Japan and everything is intensely Japanese, like, you just put a whole Tamagotchi sub-game into your game, right? That's certainly at least what the designers of this game thought. Okay, so that's nothing. We have a glowing altar and a Minecraft square. Let's look inside. What's in the box?
What's this?
It's either like an old-timey perfume atomizer, or it's like some sort of fancy pesticide spraying device.
It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Some sort of device. Yes, that narrows it down nicely. Non-upal X sounds like a lot of NP complete nonsense. I mean, it's 9 X's stitched together in a checkerboard. But, like, the creator of these games has this fascination with, like, fringe science and, like, cult and occult things, and so it's sort of stitched together into the non-upal X being the symbol for this definitely legitimate ideological society, which is not code for a cult. It's just not.
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
Well, you know, it's weird that she says that because I can't move, as I stated
You mean
earlier.
it's safe to open?
Well, safe being a relative term.
Probably.
Can I see through this?
Creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Yeah, that doesn't make it less creepy.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board. That's
Tokiko. She said Nais isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's a cathedral. The save file calls it a cathedral.
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
Hey, Angel, welcome to the stream. Also, an official hi to my sister, Funny Godmother. Do you enjoy the shoulder Groot? Look, I can do this. I have a whole range of motion in the Groot stays.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, that's all I get. Let's open the box. What's in the box?
It's a box. There was a strange device inside.
Past tense? Did you remove it?
Oh my gosh.
Do I need to...
Oh
we need to x-ray it again?
Oh my gosh.
What's happening? Can't just call it a cult. No, but I mean, well, they have a cathedral, you see? What else does it want me to look like? The torches? It's like not.
Oh my
Giraffe.
gosh.
Oh, maybe stuff behind me? Wait, what's back? How is this not a hot spot? What is this?
Sir?
You have a lot of... Oh man, someone... Who was it who posted it on the Discord? That there's this cat... This game that you play as a cat that recently came out that's called Stray. And apparently someone's created a mod for that game. So instead of the button to meow, because you are a cat, you can press X to Jason as though you're playing Heavy Rain, and now I want... Now I want it. That was you, Angel? I thought so. Thought it was you. But I'm too dumb to remember. Glad everyone's having fun with sound effects. I guess I'll look at the elevator. What do you want me to look at to advance the story? Oh, hang on. Sand. Oh, I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere.
Sand is coming down from above.
Apparently it's only a 4-hour game. I've heard like 6-ish. It probably depends on if you know what you're doing and if you're playing quickly or maybe there's optional stuff. But yeah, I don't think it's a super long game. But like, it'll be like a 12-hour game for me if it has the Jason mod, because I'll just press X to Jason. I appreciate that, Iron. I feel like... I don't know if I would get that game to run very well on my computer. I feel like I'd have to run that on console. Probably. This is people are freaking out about the meow button as if Okami didn't have a dedicated bark button like 20 years ago. Are people freaking out about the regular meow button? Because, like, I mostly just care that someone else appreciates Heavy Rain enough to make a mod that lets you Jason. Like, that would be very cool and important to me in almost any context.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
See, now, it's troubling that you say that because I know that's going to happen because this is a flashback. Oh, we did it. We had to look at the sand. That was it.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Everyone's important. You could be very important if you spend channel points. I mostly created it so you had a reason to burn points. People seem to want that.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
But you said it was safe.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
Oh, and I did redeem it. Thank you for shouting that out. I don't know why it doesn't give me alerts for that. Alright. There you go. Congratulations, Anime. You are very important.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
You forgot a letter that's important to the context of that word. But by the expression on your AI face, I know you did that on purpose.
There is so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
You're very wrong, but also correct. Oh, if you like that one, Sherry, you should play these games. These games love those jokes. I will buy you AI the Somnium Files if you want to play it. Did it spray me in the face?
What was that sound?
Did it immediately spray me in the face?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
Have we had the ability to detect life signs before? I feel like that's not been established.
What?
Why do you look like that?
Yeah, that person looks like a forgotten Somnium person.
What do you mean?
Anyway, Hey! Freeze!
Get back here, fighting Polygon teammate. Oh no.
What is this?
Yeah, we got sprayed with some kind of poison or something.
Sure.
Why is there also this cartoon ladder?
Sure.
They really are aware that they're in a video game, huh?
Babe?
Ladder chase always seems comical.
Ryuki,
Oh, what the
there's one
heck?
coming down from above.
Where did they spawn that from? Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? Why is this possible? That was legitimately funny. I enjoyed that. How many lit toys? This is clearly like a tabletop role-playing game character, not like an actual person. What? Why do we have that lever? Why do we even have that lever? Hey, this is the thing the game wouldn't let me look at before, was this big pile of pallets or whatever. So that's how Ryuki died, even though he didn't die. See, that's how we died. Aw-darn is right. Aw-darn is a very appropriate...
Boss, I apologize for yesterday!
Oh, okay.
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything.
Is she mad about the fact that they had a cartoon, like, drawbridge trapdoor lever? How would we anticipate or compensate for that, even with the special abilities afforded to us with the AI that lives in our eyeball?
I know you're doing your best on this investigation.
See, I know she's mad because she's not letting Tama have a seat.
Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us.
Cost us what? Is there like a material cost? It's the way you operate this branch of the fictional police. It makes it very difficult to understand what the stakes are at any given time, since we're kind of able to just abduct basically anyone we want to and interrogate them against their will using a brain probing device. So, like, what are the boundaries? What are the limits?
The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
This whole boss had a secret daughter all along thing is really weirding me out. I know this has to be important to the story because there wouldn't be any reason to do it otherwise. But like now, like the first game, I feel like even if we asked her, she wouldn't tell us anything. And now she's just like dropping it casually into conversation. Hi, boss. Oh, I can wink sync with her. That won't make her mad at all. Let's, like, I definitely want to ask about her daughter.
Your daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
What a helpful reaction to everything going on.
Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
I have a suspicion. I mean, let me put it this way. We probably know her daughter. We know several teenage girls because Iris is like a teenager who was established in the last game, as was Mame, and now we have Kazumi? I think her name is Kazumi. We only met her the one time. But like, my hunch is that it could be Kazumi just because like Kazumi also kind of just like phased into existence at the same time we like suddenly learned about Boss's daughter. It could, like, it's plausible it could be Mame, but that seems weird to me. Mame did say, I think she implied that she didn't have a father but had a single mother as a parent. So like that could be. There's no real suggestion that Boss has like a partner of any kind. Yeah, like, that's pretty much, it's certainly fair to say, Kat, is like, we almost definitely know her daughter. It's clearly not Iris. I don't know. there are some physical limitations, Demolition. I don't think it's possible it could be Mama. And it's probably not Mamoru either. As I've stated before, there are far too many characters with names that sound at least vaguely like Mama.
18. She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'll state again for the record that for Boss's sake, it's a really good thing that there's no HR department here.
She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
There's multiple reasons I'm surprised about this. I mean, like, let me put it this way. I mean, we played the entire first game, and, like, Date also works for this department, and literally accomplished nothing for most of that game because he was such a bad detective. And, like, pretty much, like, 1 or 2 times Boss was mad at him. And I don't think she was ever, like, this mad at him. So it's really weird to me that, like, Ryki, who's, like, making progress in this investigation, and encountered a situation that's so cartoonishly implausible that I genuinely don't know what the alternative would have been. Like, I don't know why she's this mad at him about it. Alright, I'm gonna wink sync her, and then she's really going to get mad.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too.
Oh no, she's not mad. She's
After work
disappointed.
tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
That face is upsetting to look at. I'll give credit where it's due. In both this game and the original, the artists did an excellent job of making the faces look very expressive. But also, yikes. Let's show motivation.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
A thinly veiled anime reference will definitely turn her around on this situation.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes.
I don't know which face you're talking about, Demolition. I mean, Tokiko definitely made, like, a Tokiko exclusive facial expression during one of our conversations, but that seemed perfectly normal to me.
In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Hey, I know what we have to do. Let's sync with Boss. That's our answer to everything. Now, obviously, this will lead to Boss dying, but then maybe we'll get a promotion and we can put ourselves back on the case. It's a foolproof plan, really. Which is good, because I am certainly a fool.
Ryuki, Boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
Even though it sounds like you want to take me off the case, do you have any new leads in that case you don't want me to work?
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case.
I don't... Any news about the case? No. Oh, except for this news about the case.
It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings.
Even though 3 people have died, we wrote, like, 2 encyclopedias worth of information into this binder.
But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator.
Hey, don't give them ideas, boss. You're not
So
helping.
you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
It's a good question, Ditto. Was it on the security cameras? The answer appears to be yes and no. We are living in a constant quantum superposition. Worst part, that's half the case. That tracks. It is the
I
half-body
understand your
serial
enthusiasm,
killings.
Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Okay, what are the orders?
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Well, we started off this case by asking every single person that was even a little bit involved if they had any leads about the case. Why don't we just start asking literally every person we encounter if they're the killer? And they might accidentally slip up and just say yes, and then we did it.
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me?
Luckily, because this is a flashback, we have reason to think that this goes well, considering that the case is still open 6 years from now.
I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed.
Yeah, that sounds right. Every time we have a problem with the website that's involved with my work, it's down for like a preposterous amount of time. And like usually it breaks for like not any particular reason. We don't update it very often. But God help us. The one time they did update it like intentionally and meaningfully, it was broken forever. And it was a real problem.
So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet.
This plot point has to mean that technically we solved the case before the 3 days are up and we don't have evidence to prove it because the server's down, right? Like, that has to be what this
So
is.
just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
I think that we don't say anything in response to that. We probably just shuffle out of the room like a zombie. This is
Are
February.
you okay, Ryuki?
It's very dead out here.
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
Yeah, I mean, I said it yesterday and I'll say it again. I was actually trying to think about this, why... I'm not sure that the first game ever explicitly says that Date is going home to sleep. It might, like, once... But, like, it's not like they say it repeatedly, but you get the impression that he sleeps because, like... I don't know. I feel like the difference is simply that, like, there are several times where, like, your investigation sort of, like, peters out for the day, and then, like, it's implied that you don't start working again until the next morning. But, like, in this game, you're kind of just, like, going straight from thing to thing, and it doesn't matter, like, what time of day it is. What is that outfit? The results of Japanese game development, and particularly character design. So, I don't think my sister's seen much of this game. This is AI, the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. It is the sequel to AI, the Somnium Files. In both of these games, there are these characters working for a special police agency known as Abyss, whose primary defining characteristic is they have access to something called the Sync Machine, which lets them essentially probe someone's subconscious for information to advance investigations that couldn't otherwise be investigated. They seem to have a specialization in serial killings or just like high-profile incidents with high stakes, more or less. Now, whoever it is that designed these AI companions made them all into sexy women. The AI companions help them in the real world by doing computer stuff, kind of like Kit from Knight Rider, and in the dream world by being sort of a surrogate for interacting with other people in their subconscious minds. All of this is to say, that's just how they do.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
Is it your unbirthday? Oh, it's time, everyone. It's Tamagotchi time. How do you want to meet someone? Run into on the corner. Transfer student sitting next to you. Teacher calls for a battle royale. Or mean transfer student. Now, I agree. It would be a lot of work to get those not pants on. And if it makes you feel worse, this game has a dress-up system, and let's just say it's designed with the same principles in mind. Now, Battle Royale certainly sounds fun, but at the same time, historically from Battle Royale style animes, and I haven't even seen that many of them, but usually those are like a fight to the death. Not just like a Battle Royale, but like a Battle Royale. And so, like, if you meet someone during a Battle Royale, like, at least one of you is going to die. Transfer students, like, also, like, it's a real issue, as my sister says in chat. Like, usually that person has magic and is a force of chaos or something like that. God, I don't know. These are all very great, extremely anime options. Let's see if we can break this down. I think we're targeting Brave. So I think... maybe... So Battle Royale is probably either Crazy or Brave, I would think. Run into on the corners probably Loving. Mean transfer student... Impish? So I think it's between... I'm just going Battle Royale. Battle Royale is Loving? I don't understand any of this. I guess correctly, like, 5% of the time. Teacher, now all of you will engage in a battle royale. Burdock, Taro, watch out! Taro, huh? No, let's... I think I want to at least naturally find one at the end of each of these paths before we start trying to, like, crack down on unlocking all of them. I do want to unlock all of them. Did we do it? We did it! It's Mama E! Hey everyone, I know you've been waiting quite a long time for me to say this, but Mama's home. So that would mean that Mama is impish / loving, which I don't agree with, but probably tracks. We're not gonna reset her just yet. We're gonna try and get the others, but let's leave it as Mama Gotchi for a while. Okay, hi, Tama. About today.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Now that could mean a lot of things. This is clearly a motif. Hitting on Dante does not make someone loving. Hitting on anyone doesn't make you loving. You could be just, like, awful and do that also. I pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
A younger twin brother.
A pocket watch? I'm just trying to think if this discovery that he had a twin is immediately relevant to anything we know about him. Nothing's coming to mind. I feel like it should inform us about the character in a way that I didn't think about him before, but I don't have it yet.
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was.
this is where the half-might thing came from, right?
His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time.
See, I disagree with that. I feel like Mama is definitely impish, unquestionably, but loving is not clear.
It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago...
Of course, it was also it was 12 years ago from the present date and 6 years ago from then. This is just how Japanese mysteries work. Everything just goes on hold for a number of years so that everyone can develop complicated relationships and then untangle the mystery now that they've met each other or whatever. That's just how it works. That's how Phoenix Wright works. That's how AI works. I think it's just all of Japan works this way.
My brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and...
God, it's World's End Club. His brother is Vanilla. This... I don't know what the name is. I guess it's just the AI site image. This is in bad taste, I think. I understand that it's trying to be subtle about it, but I don't... Yeah, he never got that marshmallow. That's a really impressive reference.
He got run over. Crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing.
Crushed half his body? Is he still alive?
His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other
Oh, is he,
half.
like, in a coma?
My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
I feel like it's a wild understatement for the next thing that I say to be, I hate that criminal.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces.
I had so much hope for that marshmallow. That would have been such a great way to end that game that was pretty much garbage. That would have been like such a great like brick joke. And it did not land, and I was very disappointed.
And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Are you sure you don't hate half of it because you're half might?
Are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Is it his laundry?
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
I have to actually interact with him. Why I became a sinker?
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay.
I think maybe one of the reasons why I like the premise of these games so much is that it's more or less the foundation for law and government, and you just replace your 80s Knight Rider car with a sexy eyeball companion. Which, like, at worst is a lateral move.
That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
Okay, we've speculated that this might be true, but this is the first time this has ever explicitly been said. That it is like a requirement to have an eyeball AI companion.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way.
Including my car keys, which is why you have to drive the limo remotely all the time.
Thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
You know, actually, speaking of the limo that he uses to drive around as a police officer, like, Ryuki's had a rough go of it. his parents died in a plane crash, and then his brother died in some horrible homage to World's End Club. And then he gave up his left eye.
Yuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going.
I mean, last game they were really casual about plucking out eyes, and, like, part of that was because the prototype of the modern sync machine required you to physically remove the eye from your head, even though that game implied you could just put it back in and it would be cool, which was upsetting to think about and look at the imagery that they depicted. But, like, now that's not true because they've upgraded the sync machine so that it like doesn't go directly through your eye. It like has super fancy future nano cables that like go around your eye to connect to your brain or whatever. So like it shouldn't be necessary. I mean, you could argue that like the tools like the thermograph and the X-ray and now the Wink Sync are like helpful, which they certainly are, but like it's just such a big ask. And no one's ever explicitly said you needed it until this minute.
No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Sounds like someone who, like, breaks printers.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
No. Wait, yes.
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Oh, boy.
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy.
Ah, Shikara, the name I will immediately forget when I stop looking at it.
Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Is it that he's 50 feet tall, like in that dream that we saw? I feel like I have to just say well, because I don't know what's gonna happen, and it's probably going to be a lewd joke.
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki?
Her expression looks weird to me.
There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now.
Oh man, the last time we set a meeting for in the future, that person died.
Would you be able to visit Lemnisgate later?
Lemnisgate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right, I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Dude, she gonna die, isn't she? Alright, what... tell me about Shoma. How tall is he?
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Sure.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute.
How do you know that? Did you independently solve it? And if so, like, why didn't you tell us
I
about
read
that?
through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
It is interesting, but that doesn't change as much as if we learned something like that about the QR video. Because the QR video is like the strongest link that the killer might have something to do with Nizet laws. The definitely legitimate ideological society.
Then that means Shoma lied.
But it seems like he lied to send us in a specific direction that would point us to Nizet laws, which seems very likely to be connected to this.
I have to talk to him.
At least in some way.
Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off.
He's got kind of habit of doing that, huh?
But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes,
He likes the
really
Ferris
loves
wheel?
this Ferris wheel too.
This time we're actually going to find him at the
He's
Ferris
almost
wheel?
in middle school, and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Shikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
I think you used the word current wrong. Half of that man was stuck to a blackboard 2 days ago.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago.
Not 6 years ago?
During that time, Shikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a
Got married, had a couple kids, you know how it goes.
Which was provided by Richie Chieda.
Oh, of course. Richie Chieda. A name I've never heard before in my life.
Kizuna Chieda's father.
Well, that's a little interesting, isn't it? Who's that guy?
Richie Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor.
He's also a Bond villain. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He lives in a volcano layer shaped like a skull, this guy. Look at this dude. He has a handkerchief that looks like a "Hello, my name is" badge. Who is this man? I don't take him seriously at all. However, he will kill me.
He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people.
He is what is colloquially known as Richie Rich.
He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador.
Does it happen to mention if he's Terror or that half-body killer?
And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It has most of the vowels in it, if that means anything to you.
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
I want to go meet Richie Rich. Or Richie Rich.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Misatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
Sounded like she was, like, chanting some incantation for a spell just then.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
What?
Ah, Mama the Informant.
Why is she wearing a veil and a weird hat now?
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah.
Well, I think I know where we're going first. I thought it was to meet Richie Rich, but nope, it sure isn't. I mean, we just got the Tamagotchi. It's clearly fate. Mama is indeed home. I legitimately didn't think... I legitimately didn't think that she was going to be in this game. We made it so far without even a reference. Why are you like this, though? Oh god, and Gen's here too! Ah, jeez, I've made several mistakes. At least Mame's here. Oh god, it's too much input. I can't handle this scene.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome.
Ah!
It's been so long.
Wait, why does she have two large balls that she's fondling? She's a fortune teller now? Is that why the hat?
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today.
Oh,
I
God.
was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
They're not, like, related. Why are they always together now? Mama? Mame. Mama? Mame. Mame? Ah, sumo wrestler.
A sumo wrestler.
I feel like it says more about you than it does about me that you assumed I was talking about you when I just shouted that randomly. Delicious, thank you for gifting 5 mama subs. Much appreciated. I'm going to talk to this mermaid first because I need to steal myself talking to either of these other two characters. What happened? Oh, good. Are you upset? Well, it's Mama. She's facing. Well, we need her. We need her Walkman. Her Vokeman. I'm sorry. All right, let's talk to Mama. Crystal balls. I do have questions about them.
Is that a crystal ball?
It's 2, and she's no longer polishing the fish, but she is polishing her balls.
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Okay, great.
Milky.
Mm-hmm.
Balls?
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Sure.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business. And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was
Daddy
suddenly
does
gifted
not
with the power.
approve.
Daddy does not approve.
I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
What? No. Hey, do you like Mama's new coat? It looks like Sonic the Hedgehog spines or something.
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices.
Okay, counter-argument. Do you remember what happens normally? You work a bar and are one of the most insane people I know.
Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case.
Yeah, why not? I got nothing to
You might
lose.
believe me if you see it in person.
I find that very unlikely, but I'm already
No,
here.
It's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
I don't think that's Ryuki's concern. About
I've
you,
been
Mama.
wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
You know what? That's pretty apt, huh? About the case.
Well, here's what I know.
Ask Mama what she knows about the case. I know, I was here for that. But unfortunately, there wasn't any new or useful information. But if I ask her a second time, will she then tell me what the news is?
I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Alright, we're gonna do the seance last, I think, just in case it, like, kicks us out of this scene. Really not sure why Mame and Gen are here. Gen might tell us something about Mame. I can't believe they have the audacity to put Mame in the same scene with Mama, because then you have to keep the two of them straight. Ah, a forest nymph.
Huh? Where?
Got her. Excuse me. What happened? Are you upset? Awesome. Very good conversation. Good talk. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and perform that seance for me, Mama?
And let me ask the milky balls.
I mean, even... Aren't you asking the spirits, though? Are you really asking the balls?
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land?
I mean, we all knew this wasn't going to change from the second she started calling them that.
That is Mama, of course.
Oh, look, everyone. You all thought that Mama couldn't get more upsetting, but her pupils are gone. Isn't that fun? She spoke to her balls and now her eyes are gone. Hey, what kind of AI ball companion do you think Mama would get?
Oh my, you flatter her.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
I'm upset that he felt like he needed to specify that, even if it was internal monologue.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
Well, it's not a skull joke. What kind of joke is that?
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls.
They're like purple,
I
though.
need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit? Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
This I enjoy this in a very specific way, where this voice actor gets to show off their range. I appreciate this.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
Also, it's Gen, right? Like, it's probably Gen. I mean, the true face thing could apply to Gen. And Gen is obviously very suspicious just because he's a frightening-looking man who goes around wearing a mask at all times. And has some connection to Tokiko, who is one of the victims whose ideology, like, also feels like it is tied to the video that showed up at the first murder. So, like, it's very plausible. It almost feels too easy. I gotta admit that, like, when it said a true face has yet to be revealed, like, my first thought is, like, the weird dream face that shows up in the previous game under those weird circumstances. Kat says, I actually didn't expect that. You know, you might not believe me, but I legitimately did believe that the game was going to do that. It's a good question why there's a miner in the bar. There's so many insane things in the scene that I didn't even get around to mentioning it, but, like, I was thinking that also. Oh, it's time. Hey, Tamagotchi, what's your favorite character in Wizard of Oz? How is... In this day and age, how is the Wicked Witch not one of the answers? Nor Dorothy? That feels weird to me. Oh, I accidentally pressed a button that I didn't mean to. I want a heart, but doesn't feeling like that mean you have a heart? When did you pick up fortune telling? Look, Date stopped working cases or something. She had something to do. There are 2 crystal balls on top of the counter. Hey, tell me about that hidden face.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
I mean, we could x-ray him. It won't show us the features of his face, but it might tell us something.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah, Jin Furaway.
In what way?
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place.
Has he been wearing one of those improbable Mission Impossible masks this whole time? Like
But
Date
he's never
does?
actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those 2?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
On what?
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid.
I don't know what's happening.
You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
Everyone has said that. I need actual information.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them? That's what happened.
The disagreement is about whether to ask a third party their opinion?
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion.
Is that Mama? Yes, Mama's home. Also, just to be clear, Haggis, also hi. Our Tamagotchi became a Mamagotchi, like right before we met Mama. So Mama is clearly home. Also is a fortune teller who is polishing her milky balls.
And that's where we're at.
Well, I'm not sure that Mama's an objective third party in essentially any sort of dispute or discussion.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right.
I side with the mermaid, implicitly.
So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
It's Ellis Island. That's not even like a super hard question.
That's right.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
Game is making me feel crazy. This isn't a hard question. I don't know why this is being like this. At least the mermaid's on the right side of history, and I get to side against the Monster Man.
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry again.
Were you playing like Grand Theft Auto or something?
Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time.
That's like a really stupid thing to get like actually upset at each other about, though.
But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me.
That's really condescending and good of you.
Everyone makes mistakes. Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
It says minor... The conversation about where the Statue of Liberty is located was so intense that this miner went to a bar to drink.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
It's implied that she left. We're not animating it.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
Well, considering that he doesn't have a freezer and he has to get ingredients every single day, yeah.
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Hey everyone. Have you ever wondered what Mama's thinking? Do you want to know what Mama's thinking? You want to wink at Mama and then see what she's thinking?
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions. Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
Does Mama have repressed desires? That implies that they're not all just, like, immediately boiling over to the surface, which feels inaccurate. Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear you feeling sick, Hags, but I'm glad that it did not turn out to be COVID. It's so trendy for everyone to get COVID, like, practically everyone I know has gotten COVID at least once now.
But it felt different the second time she did it. When she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
It's Mama. She's lovingly polishing 2 crystal balls. Alright, again. About Mame.
Mame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
I'm gonna ask the most insane question so far, which is impressive because I've already had a conversation with Mama where I asked her to perform a seance for me. What if Matsushita Diner takes your customers?
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
Do you think that he saw the weird masked lady from the future at the harbor?
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
I think he's trying to figure out if Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse has anything to do with his daughter. Oh, sure, let's ask him about Date.
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me.
I'm not on that list. I'm not.
Date, Amame, and Leon.
He knows Leon? Does he know Leon?
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well.
Of course he is. That's very convenient for this game.
Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
I can. I definitely can.
Probably porno mags or something.
Correct.
What are they, teenagers?
Irrelevant.
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
God almighty. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's ask this guy about his mask.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
I certainly understand, like, I don't know what he looks like under the mask. I understand that he's sensitive about it and why he would be sensitive about it, but there has to be a better compromise than this. This genuinely looks like it was put together to, like, startle people. To, like, make them think that you were the serial killer from, like, an actual horror movie. Yeah, my sister, who I don't think has seen Gen before, is like, so this Gen character, multiple people decided this was a good idea. Like, I don't have any problem with a character who, like, wears a mask for complicated emotional reasons. Like, that's interesting, but, like, just actually looks like a serial killer.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
Face off.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah, it's actually a good point, Sarah. Like, we know that much better mask technology exists because the game used it to hand-wave the fact that Date has a whole different face.
Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, a part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because Mama's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
You know, if Mama got 5 more balls, she could probably summon Shenron and make Dragon Ball wishes. How did it take us this long to arrive at the possibility that we could let's just X-ray him and stop asking questions. Okay.
I don't believe it.
Now, what's a little interesting about that is that during Tokiko's Somnium, we saw a bunch of skulls, and, like, one of them, he said was, like, larger and differently shaped, and that was the one that triggered the memory of Gen, but I don't think it looked like this. I could clearly see Gen's skull, but it didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there, in his skull.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
She holds those wings for way too long every time. Also, that magic card has Nicolas Cage on it. I mean, there are a few magic cards that have Nicolas Cage, right? From that weird... The Apprentice movie or something? There's like some movie that had like a tie-in with Magic the Gathering, and it like made fake like Nicolas Cage cards depicting him as a planeswalker or something. Alright, I want to go to AEIOU Garden. I want to meet Richie Rich. Sorcerer's Apprentice, that's the one.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
Why are both of you here? It's almost alarming how frequently we go someplace and then just like two characters are like hanging out there for no adequately explained reason.
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes.
Actually, no, this makes sense. She's his daughter, right?
She really loves kids.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
I don't like this choice we've made that all the background people will be like faceless mannequins now. I mean, I guess it makes them seem a little more lived in, I guess, but it's a touch spooky.
I'm just tagging along.
Hey, hold on. Problem. So there's like a row of like they look kind of like rocking horse type things, right? One of them is sort of obscured behind Kazuni. One of them's like a little wolf at the far right. The middle one is a little girl that you sit on? What's with that? Why?
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids
Oh,
pretty
no,
good.
the red one's also a little girl. Two of the three of them are little girls. Now, you could argue that the red one is supposed to be Little Red Riding Hood, and then the wolf is like the wolf. But then why is there a blue girl?
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
No, that seems acceptable. Since her hair makes her look like an elf. I agree with that.
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Still living? Where does she live now? Did we establish that she moved? I honestly don't remember. There was some... I feel like it was addressed lightly the first time we talked to Mizuki in this game, in this context. But, like, didn't he basically just... It seems weird to me. Spring playsets. Swings back and forth on a spring. You got it. But where's Richie Rich? I need to talk to him. Hey, where's your dad? Kazuna. Not Kazuni. Kazuna. We already asked her why she calls Mizuki Big Sis. Let's ask again, though.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
What a rude thing to imply, okay?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
So you're close with Mr. Date, huh? I'm super sorry about that.
Indeed, we have been quite close.
I don't know. I kind of suspected that Kazuna was Boss's daughter, but now we've been told that her father is Richie Rich. That's not his actual last name, but that is his actual first name. I don't know. That doesn't preclude the possibility that she would be Boss's daughter, but it complicates things, because if, like, the dad's still, like, around, and if she would, like, go to this, like, orphanage he owns or whatever the story with this place is exactly, it kind of implies there's some kind of closeness there, but, like, when Boss talks about her daughter, it's kind of like she lives with her but is independent.
Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me.
I mean, it very well could be Mame. We've established that Boss has, like, a gambling problem, and the last time we talked to Mame before going to Marble, she was upset because she gambled a bunch of money away. I don't know. I mean, like, Mame also made it sound like her mom was, like, poor, and Boss probably makes good money, but just gambles it away. I don't know if that would be perceived the same way. Maybe I'm just misremembering what she said, but that was sort of the impression I got. She said something. She, like, told us that she had violated labor law or something, and that, like, we shouldn't tell on her because she needs the job because her mom doesn't make a lot of money or something.
Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Well, why would he be unable to go home?
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
Okay, sure.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
See, Mame knows the laws. No, but see, that's a strike against her. Boss doesn't know the laws. Just any time that someone would try to apply a law to her that she doesn't like, she just somehow pulls strings and ignores the law.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yeah, poor taste.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep.
She's pretty direct about her feelings in general, at least towards men, which is probably good. That's probably fine.
An old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Not how I would put it, but accurate. Oh, it's Tamagotchi time. Wait, hang on. Mom is asking me where to go to drink, and none of these options is Marble or Golden Yokocho. Well, I don't know anything about drinking or these Japanese prefectures, so I'm gonna just say Roppongi because I know that name. That's a crazy place to go. Oh, Golden Yokocho's in Shinjuku. Now I know that. I think it might be time to reset the Tamagotchi, just so we like, I feel like we need to get all of them. I feel like it's important. It's also probably like a trophy for this. Alright, every time you get one of these, you can read a summary about the actual person. Mama is a prankster adult enriched with love, good at listening to other people's problems, but not so good at keeping those problems secret. Loves macho muscles. That is canon. Yeah, let's I'm gonna reset Mama, and we'll get Mama back someday if we need to. But I do want to get all, like, I want to know what all the characters you can get are. I feel weirdly serene deleting Mama and turning her into dust. I don't know why I feel that way. So, does it just always ask you about shrimp right away? Is that how this works? I think that's happened literally every time. I think Tasty's the only one I haven't answered with yet. And somehow that's loving. Okay. We'll get there. Find something. Alright. Investigation. About the
You
question.
were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Richie Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard
So
he's
much
here.
gasp in that.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
Okay, anything else? Not yet. Yeah, let's ask her if, like, she should be in school. I'm sure it's a holiday. It's always a holiday.
School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
Could have just hit him with a pipe.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
So how you doing?
It's all right now, because I am here.
Good.
Half-might.
Good.
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
So I thought I'd make an insane anime reference loudly to startle you.
I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
We're gonna x-ray her?
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Being here takes me back.
This place used to be the chemical warehouse or something?
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father.
And who is this?
Oh, she had something she wanted to discuss. I thought somehow he intuited that or we called ahead, but that doesn't sound like us, does it?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
Okay. So you're you, right?
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation, you're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work.
We've dealt with worse. We just came from talking to Mama.
He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Do you know about the case?
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident.
Yeah, also that man is dead. Half of him was stuck to a blackboard.
As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Cool. Oh, now I can ask him things. Let's ask him about the employee because he already mentioned it.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
That's being very generous.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Shikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident.
Your attitude is very cool.
In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Now I know you're making a joke, Tama, but I feel like when you say that, you're part of the problem.
Well, hold on now.
No, I guess we have more Shikara-related questions. He'll love those. He really liked it when I asked about that before.
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
I explained the information about Shikara that Tama had obtained. About the dubious research he had been conducting. About the rumors of human experiments and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago. Along with the fact that Shikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated. And that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes.
Why?
The gene therapy research that was being led by Shikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with.
And he actually seems to genuinely care about that.
People, precious to me. Shikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people.
Alright, dude. I respect your position on this. However, I do still think you kind of need to chill out. You kind of suck.
I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy.
What about one that's off the books, though? Like, we already know Tokiko has some sort of child that doesn't exist on the register or whatever.
And his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Let's ask him about an alibi.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m., and on February 9th at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yeah, I figured you'd be cool about it.
Well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time.
Now, sir, I did ask you to chill.
Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth.
This is a nice feature of having an AI ball companion. Because you ask someone their alibi, and she's like immediately like, yep, I checked the security cameras at the place. He was there.
He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
I kind of thought it might limit the number of questions I could ask him. I wasn't so concerned about his connection to Jin. I was a little curious about Tokiko, though.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan.
So he has a good relationship with his daughter. Since he kind of sucks, I wasn't sure.
I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somizuki.
Uru?
It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
That feels relevant, but I'm not yet sure how. We can wink sync with this guy. Oh, all the conversation is done. I can wink sync with this man or ask him a question. I'm gonna check him.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save.
It's weird how much this guy sucks when he seems so, like, genuinely philanthropic at his core. Ah, welcome, Zacula. Check this guy out. He's super rich. He's so rich his name is Richie.
How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Uh-huh. About that missing kid that you're gonna be super cool about.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then.
Mm-hmm. That's super cool. That was fun for you, I bet.
Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
It's so painful, I don't like to think about it. May I ask you several questions about it to make you think about it?
As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame?
Most seems strong. Because, like, I don't know all the circumstances, but it sure sounds like you lost the child in the first place, or they were in your care. That feels like... I don't think you could say most of the blame is not on you if that's true. Probably, like, at most half of the blame.
After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster.
I agree with that assessment.
Doesn't seem like he's lying either.
I think I agree with that assessment, too.
Though it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
I am of a like mind to Tama.
Are we done here?
It seems like we are.
We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
Okay. That's a lot. There's a lot to unpack in just this happening.
Please,
Daddy does not
let me marry your daughter!
Okay, I thought that might be what we were going for. I wasn't sure if he actually was like
God.
the long lost son. Like it's not beyond the scope of this game for this man to just show up and be like,
Oh my
the father of the girl I tried to marry 2 days ago is also my father.
Daddy does not approve!
I swear I'll give her a good life. So please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
What type of violence do you think this man is going to inflict on Leanne? Is he gonna punch him? Do you think he has some sort of cane? Maybe like a sword cane or something?
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Just ignoring him completely. That seems wealthy.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
I mean, in fairness, Kizuna explicitly ignored you before. I don't know why you would think this would go differently.
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago!
Right, so, like, her answer stands, friend.
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
Hey, do you all think this is going well?
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
Gross.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
That's an Arizona iced tea, maybe.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
That's where I recognize this guy. He's the Grinch. That tracks.
How rude. I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
Dude. Remember how we talked about you ending all your stories like a sentence earlier?
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait!
I'm not sure that went great.
Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
It wasn't.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
What a way to assess that. I like we can say we meet again. I want to ask all these questions. I'm trying to think which one I think will actually end the conversation. I feel like if I don't talk to Lien, it won't end the scene. So let's do his last.
I've been
dad.
here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though,
About
that
Lien?
guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he?
You're aware he can probably hear you,
He
right?
doesn't seem like a bad person, but
Kazuna, about your
That is
dad.
how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see.
About this guy?
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Alright, it's a dangerous gamble.
Like this girl's problematic in her own way.
You may not be wrong about that. But, like, I'd actually be interested to hear some thoughts on this. I don't think I would say that I ever hated Iris as a character, but she's kind of a lot in a way that, like, does not resonate with me. There's something about Kazuna that I more immediately like. She's like distant, she's like a little off-putting, but she's very like honest and like sincere in a weird way. Like, even though both I think represent relatively realistic models of kind of extreme versions of like teenagers, I kind of like Kazuna more. This Lien's got... Oh, jeez. We meet again.
It's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow.
I've been told that your core remains undamaged.
Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
How do you think that conversation went? Like, catalog your emotions.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
To be honest with you, I don't think we can pin all of the problems on that.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit. But I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
I'm really not sure where I expect this plot point that this guy drinks a lot of non-alcoholic beer. I don't know where I expect that to go exactly. It's strange. I feel like non-alcoholic beer is such like an outlier of a thing in general that it doesn't come up much in fiction at all, and maybe comes up even less in real life.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
What happened 3 days ago?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
He didn't mention that fact before, right? That's new information, I think?
I actually used to be a thief.
He didn't mention that before, right? That's new information?
I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking.
Oh, get out of here. Leave my house.
I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course.
Was this truth serum? Yeah, I mean, he seems to get this way every time he gets not drunk on non-alcoholic beer.
I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But...
Anyway, he says, work as a locksmith, dude. Let me tell you something. So yesterday, we went to Brahmin, Gen's restaurant, and he told us that he has a like refrigerator or like a walk-in freezer or something that he can't use anymore because he lost the key. And I said, like, jokingly, that, like, I guess this means that for all the sci-fi technology in this world, there's no such thing as a locksmith. But you raised a good point. This world has need of a locksmith. At the very least, Gen could use a locksmith, and we may end up going there.
Shikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record.
Hey, you're definitely a suspect for murder. Keep going, though.
And he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself.
Cool.
That's when an angel appeared before me.
Oh dear. Is that the bad guy from Crash Bandicoot? You know Zacula. I never really played much of that game, so I didn't think of it. But it might just be.
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong.
Oh, that's right. The other day when we talked to him, he said he, like, agreed to do something that he was regretting or something, which is probably crime-related.
It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
What a perfect time to check on our Tamagotchi. What did you think deep learning was? Name of horse, name of special skill, movie title, hostess club name. Gotta get that deep learning on, you know? Deep learning definitely could be the name of a horse. What am I trying to get? Hold on. Open album. So... Oda was impish, right? Mizuki was... brave? Iris was loving. So we need... crazy? I couldn't begin to guess which one of these I think are crazy. Animal is crazy? I mean, it seems fun. Yeah, chat likes name of horse. Is that crazy? Nah. That's Impact E. What? Okay, never mind. I appreciate that, anime. I will let you know if we want to do that. If we start finding ourselves getting trapped in, like, redundant stuff, we might just go right into that. Because I do want to try and get all of them. And that's probably going to take some time. No, they don't have new stuff to say. It's all him. Let's ask him about Mizuki.
You were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
No, it's not that.
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
It might be a fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
You're definitely doing a great job, friend.
Can I chokeslam him?
I'm not gonna say no to that.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. And I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one.
Dude, Dude.
When she went in the girls' bathroom,
Dude.
I followed her.
Dude, remember when I told you to end all of your stories a sentence earlier? Dude?
Ryuki, cuff him.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her.
Jeez.
And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me.
So that implies that she would have been the one to ask him to break in somewhere?
Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
That's not certain, but it implies that. Look at him sparkle. Wait, is he a vampire?
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
Not wrong.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
You say it's your density?
My name. Lien is spelled L-I-E-N.
Go on.
In French, Lien means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese.
Alright. I wish you would have warned me so I could have done some stretching before those mental gymnastics.
Well, how about it? That's
well,
destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
Alright, how about that crime?
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horodori Institute.
Okay, that still doesn't sound great, though.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
Wait, who asked you to do it? Was it Date?
The police.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
Possible, but seems unlikely.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
The what now?
But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait, who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Lien.
Oh, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
Now get a job.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy.
Bought you an engagement ring. I have no chill.
The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes.
God, he really is gonna propose now, is it? Yep.
Kizzy.
Oh.
Please.
Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Cause she said that she liked Cinderella and the glass slipper thing, so he got her like. He's kind of messed up, but like I feel for this guy. Like he needs to like work on himself, but his heart's like in the right place. Like I feel bad for this guy.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
Right? He's trying. Like he's like messed up, but like someday he could be like a good guy. And he does listen.
I bought them using my entire life savings.
Oh my god.
Please, accept.
I like that these are labeled engagement shoe.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
This is completely correct, but I'm still kind of sad.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
Also get a job.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
I don't think she's gonna do the math for you.
Well,
Maybe she's going to do the math.
5 years. No, perhaps 6.
She is doing the math.
If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously?
Like, this guy is kind of problematic, but, like, I'm really rooting for him. Like, I really do feel like if he puts in the work, like, maybe this could work. Like, he really does seem to care about her. Obviously, this is too much. He has no chill, and, like, he's, you know, expecting her to spend her whole life with him. It's ridiculous. But, like, he cares, and he's trying to do a nice thing, and he's, you know, he's like a reformed criminal. He's trying. 6 years is an important amount of time. Oh god, that's gonna come up in the next game, isn't it? 6 years ago, I proposed to this girl with a shoe, and she finally said yes!
What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
Do I have a good idea?
There. I put the glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters. And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm weirdly invested in this.
We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Ooh, look at Tama! Tama's very cute.
Okay, I'm burying it now. I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Just wait until the cathedral caves in. We're gonna skip a lot of time after that happens.
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Listen. And she's gone.
Huh?
Is she going to dance?
What's wrong?
Or, like, show us her stand power or something?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
That's not a good explanation. I assume she's going to, like, sing and dance, but that's not a good explanation.
Just watch.
I agree, Zacula. I would spend lots of money on a Tama eyeball plush. It's possible she simply peed. That would also be interesting. These kids have been playing soccer together for so long.
Start the music!
But it's a good sign. If she's doing this dance, it means that she feels like there's at least some hope of a future with Lien, right? I don't know how I got here. Yeah, everyone, let's eat donuts in the bathroom. I so want this to work out. It's really upsetting that she's probably gonna get cut in half. It's mildly distracting that she's clearly singing and it's not even a little bit lip sync, but I'm just gonna ignore that. Applause, applause, applause.
Oh man.
Sega says, if I said that I really just like that her backpack is an anatomically correct heart, I don't think anyone actually expressed particular feelings about that. I remember pointing it out and being a little weirded out by it. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I'm a leaf on the wind. Spoiler alert.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Anime says, it's like the dev wants you to know what it seems the player really liked that we did for the end credits last game. I mean, in fairness, we also saw Iris do her dance like at least twice fully before the end credits, I think. It's definitely like one full time and like maybe 2 partial times, but I think it's like you see her performance multiple times in that game too. It's just like they like the teen pop idol thing. They're just doing that. Ooh, Sarah throwing shade. Iris' song was pretty catchy though. I don't hate this song. I like the dance for this more, I think.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Have fun storming the castle. Wow, we spent a lot of time there, huh? Is there actually anything to say to anyone? Lien! Alright, let's go. Speaking of Iris, do you think we can make her dance again? I forgot I had a whole Groot on my shoulder. I went a really long time without thinking about it. Is that MoMA?
Ryuki, we
It
just
sure
finished
is.
recording.
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Yes, by chance, of course.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Yes, you both have very legitimate reasons to be here, I'm sure.
Okay, then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Huh? Oh, good. Oh, you're coming inside. You're not wearing shoes. Okay.
What?
I'm caught off guard.
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I mean, you say that, but, like, given the way that a lot of people dress in these games, it's not, like, that far off.
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Yeah, this might as well happen, right, Zacula? We have established this character already exists in the game, but we don't know very much about them. But yeah, why not?
Me too.
Tito says this person is definitely a VTuber. Like, they're in their house and their VTube avatars is like walking around in the real world. Alright, that's cool and all, but I can talk to the receptionist, so everyone go take a nap. Let's go to a Tommy together.
What? What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to a Tommy.
It happens to the rest of us. I mean, best of us. Oh man, I love that, like, on those video screens in the background, they'll just, like, slip in Zero Escape references. Zacula asks, if I had to be a if I had to have an VTuber avatar, what would it be? I mean, like, probably, like, Cartoon Pirate Vasco, like, in my emotes, probably. I'd probably, like, commission a version that was, like, dressed like Chopin, for obvious reasons. Let's go to a Tommy.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to a Tommy with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me!
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Zagula says, I'd be a talking trash can fire. I'd watch that.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
I like that Iris looks a little concerned. Momo's judging me, and Oda just looks like Oda.
Okay.
It's implied that we left. I took her hand and we ran out of Lemniscate, leaving Tama behind. I'm sure she'll solve the mystery. Wait a minute. Did we get a driving loading screen last time? We got this screen last time. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here at a hot springs district. The end. Complete. There we go. We got a trophy for that. I like that the game considers those legitimate ends. Cat says bad end? Bad end? What are you talking about? Oh my god, that actually triggered the flowchart? That's so stupid. Check, when you select a chapter from the destination list, you can jump to different points in the story. How much am I going to regret having done that? Here. Stop playing current investigation and start... But I can't play the current investigation because it's a dead end, right? That's why you prompted me to be in the flowchart? I trust my instinct on this one. Obviously, I'm gonna have to, like, redo the introduction. Whee! Okay, great. I have some other questions for the receptionist.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't...
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
What is it this time? I moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
I returned to where I was, so we wouldn't have to render me walking. Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth. Didn't she kind of ignore all that in the last game? I feel like she did. Hello.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Is she talking about my eye?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too.
What is happening?
Ready for a thottie? Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
What's happening? Look at her face. What?
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yes, I apologize for whatever he's done.
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
When did I get full Batman? When this game made it happen. Was she like this with Date? No. She wasn't, like, dismissive or, like, mean toward him, but, like, he would, like, flirt with her, and you'd get, like, the same weird stuff where she'd be like, oh, I know you want to touch these, and then it would be her cheeks or something. But, like, there was a certain point where he's like, I want to take you on a date. And she's like, well, unfortunately, I'm a reptilian. And that's what she thought the word is for someone who doesn't eat meat. But, like, she was never like, oh man, Date's hot.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
That, you know what? That's a fair point. You hope I mean her face? I do! Which one do you want? Okay, so we need crazy, right? Nothing needs to be done feels like a loving answer? Or maybe friends is a loving answer? It's, for some reason, crazy is maybe the hardest one for me to guess what will give a crazy result. Nothing needs to be done is crazy. You know, it could be. There's an argument there, Ditto. I don't think I picked that before. I think I picked superpower. I think that ended up being brave? Sure, let's say that that's crazy, because I mean it, sure. Okay, great. Okay, we're not... Okay, we became Iris. So... There's still something to discover on this path, but I don't know how to get there. I'm not sure why it defaulted to Iris when we had like 3 equivalent stats. I don't know what I think we need. Do we have more things to ask the receptionist, or was that the last of them? Okay, that was it. Let's get Oda out of it. Why are you here?
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule.
Yeah.
And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
Are you sure that she's the one who's thirsty, Oda?
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
This doesn't... They're supposed to rhyme with a set, right? Now they're just saying 2 rhyming words and then saying Tessa. It doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work when you translate it this way.
Airplanes!
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure loving puts you down the Iris path for the Tamagotchi. I don't know what Hitomi... I don't know what the secondary one for Hitomi is.
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as A-Set! You bet!
You have too many aliases. This is all very complicated, and your new rhyming thing doesn't work anymore. Why are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, A-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC.
That's very strange.
I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Check, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as A-Set! You bet!
It all rolls right off the tongue, you know? It's Moma. He looks extremely out of place here. So what did you want to tell me?
We were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490.
Yes.
Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
We have heard rumors of this.
What? I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video.
Many people are saying this.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
Is it? Oh, okay, and that person stood up. It's implied she's walking.
What
Okay.
you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Has Ryki had one of his episodes lately? He had one late in the day before this.
Sorry to bother you.
Yeah, that person's
And
weird.
they're gone.
Is it possible to toggle the Japanese dialogue? I believe it is. Hang on. Options. I think it's in the options menu for the US version. Yeah. Language, voice, English or Japanese.
What was that all about?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
I don't think there's any characters who are obviously missing, though.
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week.
Isn't that about the average that she cited the last time we were looking into
It
this?
isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all.
Is that all the information you had? I'm gonna go.
Half a corpse teleporting from another world.
Oh, yeah, about that. It was rigor
And
mortis?
people going missing after watching a video.
That might just be poor decision making combined with, like, social media.
There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
Is that really
I
everything?
agree with Tessa.
Of course you do.
The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
I agree, Zacula. This could have been a phone call. In fact, to set up this meeting, we had a phone call.
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Stop looking at me like a zombie.
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Hey, what an interesting hand sign I've never seen before.
And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches.
Ooh, we can wink sync with someone. And that someone be the receptionist? Hey, chat. You ever want to know what the receptionist is thinking about? This game lets me do dumb things, which is part of why I like it. I like having the option to do dumb things. You never noticed that Oda's shirt says geek? His mom's shirt says hipster.
I heard the hibernation diet works, so I gave it a try. I've been sleeping all the time, but it's not working at all. I've actually gained more weight. What? You mean it's more than just sleeping, breathing techniques? What? Ugh. That sounds like a pain in the butt.
Who is she having this conversation with? Does his dad's shirt say monster? It should, Zacula. Well, that was worth a tremendous amount of energy that should be devoted to the case for sure. Let's listen to Oda talk about simulation theory until I
The
vomit.
simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Take a look at Banner, Michael. Pulled out several photos from his pocket. He was totally waiting for someone to bring this up.
Doesn't this remind you of something?
Performance art? This isn't proof.
Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games.
But these could be staged. Just handing me weird photos doesn't mean anything.
You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
Well, right, but without context, I have no way of knowing that these weren't like some weird performance art piece or some promotional thing or just like a weird cosplay thing. Like, there's no... Just photos aren't... And, like, they're nothing. Synchronicity.
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity.
There's other explanations for those types of
It's
things.
supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well...
A message from Gad.
Someone.
About the other photos.
Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
It can't be.
I mean, just these random photos that he has, like, they could be, like, photoshopped or something. Like, there's just not enough context to be like, see, this photo proves that reality isn't real.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
Quick, punch Oda. What do you think, Moma? I value your insight on this.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that nice group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too.
Including Richie Rich?
You piss them off. Who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful.
Well, I'm already gonna get demoted to police officer, which is enough for me to question my existence. So, like, I don't feel like I have a ton to lose here, huh?
Can Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Didn't he go to jail?
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima.
That guy is so Sajima, you know?
Oh, but don't worry about it.
Oh, look. They're using animation of him smoking, which was, like, basically not used in the last game.
I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Would you call that a meaningful coincidence? Or synchronicity?
You met with So?
You know what? I feel like that encapsulates Oda in just, like, one moment. Is for him to, like, completely miss this essential thing from the first game.
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
Oh, you mean recently? Why? I thought she just, like, saw him on the news or something. She, like, visited with him?
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
No, now I need you to clarify. At what point did this happen?
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father.
No, she does not seem to know.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Must be the ones to tell her right now in this setting.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
So then why is it a good thing that she doesn't watch the news if the news doesn't know? I'm waiting for, After the new Cyclops hero killing, So Tsujima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money, so he may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power. That's weird.
I just thought of something listening to Ota.
Hey, 420 Logic, welcome in. Demolition is very generous and is not just firing gift subs off into the aether. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I'm very proud of them. I think they're fun. I don't know if you're familiar with this game at all. It's a visual novel about an extreme science fiction murder mystery, and frankly, though we've learned a lot, we don't really know what's going on. Just that halves of people keep showing up places.
You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory.
Yeah, it's convenient since I know that you like to delve into random occult theories.
UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers? If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
But the one thing that you'd never be able to successfully simulate is Ota and Iris ending up together. Sick burn. Well, hurry back, Zakula, if you don't want to miss more Tama. But I hope you get some good food.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Now, let's get going.
I don't want to be here anymore.
All the talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, Iris isn't exactly a font of useful information, typically speaking.
But something has been bothering me.
Yeah, I don't like being around Oda
I'll
either.
keep what I heard here in mind, just in...
Wait, why can I... Oh. So because we hit the end of the story, we have to replay the other segments too? I think this is true? I'm gonna check this. But I think what's likely to happen is that I'm gonna talk to chat while I hold down the fast forward button, and we fix that. So it's not new information, right? It's just like, we're here for the first time? Yeah, it sure is. Okay. Hello, it's me! Would you like to chat? I'm going to fix this by replaying those two scenarios in full. Whee! Whee! Problem with simulation theory is that you can't scientifically prove it. Yeah, I don't love the insinuation this game makes that, like, oh yeah, like, we proved this nonsense. And it's like, no, simulation theory, like, is plausible. I understand the broad reasoning. I certainly haven't done intensive research into it. But I get that the notion is that, like, if it would be possible at all to simulate an entire reality, then there would be no way to know that you weren't in it, and there could be an infinite number of them. And so, because there are a potentially infinite number of simulated realities as opposed to, like, a finite number of actual realities, it is more likely that you're in a simulation than not. But, like, it's all still pretty speculative, right? I summoned Richie Rich. Actually, I could ask him those other questions I didn't ask him before. If you want to, we could do those real quick. I happen to be right there. Let's ask him about Tokiko.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
One thing that I don't understand, and this isn't like refute, like inherently simulation theory, but like one thing I don't get about the concept of like this entire reality being like a simulation is like, why would it be necessary to like simulate so many like quote unquote NPCs? Like, what purpose does that serve? It feels like you wouldn't need to do it, at least at the scale that our world exists at. And Jin?
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Practically is surprisingly inconclusive. Alright, the rest of these we've done, so I'm gonna keep blasting through them until we get to either the end of the scenario or something that I haven't done before. Shikara. This we did. Oh, you know, we can use our wink sync on someone else, right? No, it actually only lets us use it on him. Okay, so that's not actually that useful or interesting. Hey man, I'm gonna say that this is all still worth it, because, like, we got that very good ending, even though the game handles it a little bit janky. Like, worth it. It shouldn't take too long for me to repair this. Would you rather see Giant Vasco or, like, fast forward mode? I suppose I could pose that question to you. We can simulate a reality as detailed as our own. There's no reason to think we are in someone else's simulation. But, like, the notion is that, like, the reason to think that is, like, the simulated world wouldn't have to have that technology to be simulated itself, right? I think is the idea. You wanna see fast forward proposal? That's fair. We're almost there. Anyway, we're closing in on it. Like, that actually made me feel things, man. I'm really rooting for the end. I don't know if this will work out, but, like, I want it to happen. Fast forward dance sequence? What's that gonna look like? Oh, wow. This is good. I can do this if I want, apparently. We learned something useful. See, we gained new information. I like to think that this is the normal speed for this performance. Really intense applause. And then the leaf falls, and it's meaningful, but unclear as to why. And then we leave. Alright, we're in a continuous timeline, so now we have... No, I don't want to... No, it's fine. Okay. We're still working on the Tamagotchi. What Uma do you like? Bigfoot, Chupacabra, Loch Ness Monster, Mothman. I can't begin to guess what I think is... What did we decide we needed? Crazy? So loving gets us onto this branch. We either need crazy or impish, right? No, we need brave? What would be the brave one? Like, Bigfoot Mothman? A core memory has been unlocked. Wait, could you elaborate on that, Ditto? Which... Was it fast forward dance performance? Is that your core memory? Do you think Chupacabra's brave? It doesn't strike me as... I mean, Mothman I think of as an inherently, like, a frightening one, whereas the others are more supernatural, but... Yeah, Fast Dance is pretty good, right? I was pleased with that. Before we got Hitomi... Yeah, let's try it. No, Chupacabra was impish. I don't know what that'll do. Okay, now we need to do marble. We could probably do fast forward seance. I don't know if that... It probably won't be as good as fast forward dance. It's just like... I don't know if it's important to, like, burn through all of these. Okay. Okay. Hi, Mama.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
I made you all listen to it again so you wouldn't sleep tonight.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
And we skip.
Babe?
It says, I know we had a whole conversation about it yesterday and maybe before, but I still don't know what understand what impish is supposed to mean. It's like... It's kind of like cheeky. It's like... funny in like a teasing way. It's kind of sassy. It's like the best way I could describe it. but, like, I don't know that I necessarily expect answers to, like, associate with it.
By the way, Mama.
That's right.
He left, and now I'm gonna look at his face. Oh wait, this time I could wink sync with him. Do you wanna let's wink sync with Gen?
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
Alright, that's all we got.
I have been very close with Dante for some time.
Why would it not let me skip that dial?
He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink.
It's a little weird. X-ray.
I don't believe it.
Alright, now we will go to the department store.
Oh,
Oh.
Mr. Ryuki.
You're here too, huh?
What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
No. No, not at all.
Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Oh.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
This perspective is really weird. Also, so there's like a green ghost woman? Am I not supposed to care about that? That's okay. Is that like the Panda Man in the back of like One Piece crowds? Oh, well, now we're just... Alright, I guess of all the places to interrogate someone as a police officer...
With you?
I mean, this is a very good question.
Aren't you having fun?
No.
I would be if you weren't here.
Yes.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time.
Reasonable point.
This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Okay, I like Cute Tama. I'm not sure that this is the appropriate context to employ Cute Tama.
If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
He is a 12-year-old boy. Could we not?
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Hi, Shoma. Praise robot.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
Very good.
And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
Ant upgrade.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
Did you do crimes?
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Let's ask about his dad and see if we can find out why he's Minecraft.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
You don't want to talk about him, eh? Let's talk about that.
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
Why am I able to do this? It just says 45 pounds is going to be relevant later. It very well could be. Definitely.
I told you before. She's just a classmate.
Think you called her ugly and stupid or something?
We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. but I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well...
He really is a kid, huh?
Now if I ask why did you lie, the context is unclear.
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied, and where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
Why lie about that?
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction.
It's me at the end of every normal conversation.
His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
Tama...
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
You know, I have just the subject in mind.
I already told you! I hate him! Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
Are you fighting about Ellis Island? So help me God.
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
It's probably because his dad is made of Minecraft.
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
Oh, that went well.
Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
So that went well for everyone then.
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time.
I don't think I know you well enough to speculate.
Barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends.
Well, those probably aren't your friends, huh?
I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
You sure you don't actually like your dad? It seems like you might be unclear as to your feelings.
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him.
Even his square head?
I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk.
SpongeBob
He
Squarehead?
talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more.
Ditto says, despite his cubed head, that dad sure isn't level-headed. And that is a skull joke. I mean, it is a skull joke. It's about the shape of his head. Here, have one of these. And also... critical failure.
The way his
What a bummer.
nose hair is always sticking out. The way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins. His stupid, awful singing in the bathtub.
What? We glossed over that middle one. Why?
Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him.
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
I don't know, man. Like, there are times when you could pretty easily make the, like, someone doth protest too much argument, and I don't think that this is that situation. Everything this kid is saying really makes me think he really intensely hates the dad. And the game's like, nah, I don't think so. What even is this game? Do you have questions? I will happily answer them. However, as has been established to be true in the past, answering the questions may not satisfy your desire for questions. Why sanitary napkins? That one I can't answer, regrettably. I have questions about that myself, and they will not be answered, probably. And if they are, I don't think I will like the answer.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
Are we gonna sync with the boy?
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Okay, that's not where I thought we were going. But what do we think we're gonna ask his dad that's actually relevant to our case? We only have, like, 3 days to save the world or whatever. Oh, and now we're in this stupid Ferris wheel again.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel, too.
Nobody thinks this is weird? Okay.
Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
Please stop saying it that way.
Still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
No, actually, I just wanted to spend another 20 minutes on the Ferris wheel.
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago.
Yeah, we're kind of weird like that, you and I.
Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. That one's fun. It's maybe not that funny, but it was pretty good.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
Why are you wearing your stage outfit when you're not performing today? That's like the longest question I think I've ever been able to ask in an AI game.
This is the only outfit I have right now.
Oh, good lord.
I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago.
Please don't tell me how you did that. Please don't.
But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this.
Wow, that expression would probably be upsetting on a normal person's head, and it's definitely worse on Minecraft face.
Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow.
Why are you like this?
It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Is it?
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on.
They're so committed to not animating it, it can't even be a
This
clip-on.
time, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
This guy's gonna die gruesomely, isn't he? Tell me about Shoma's lie that you have no context for understanding. Yeah, let's cover up that face with the Bats 490 video. That's less scary. I'm not sure why everyone has horrible facial expressions in this game. I mean, everyone's been expressive in both games, but we're definitely leaning into, like, upsetting villain faces for a higher percentage of characters now.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
How can I get the truth from him?
I have no idea.
Can I give him the same truth serum that worked on Lien, which is a non-alcoholic beer?
I can't really talk to him right now myself.
Welcome back, Zacula. We are indeed talking to Squareman, SpongeBob SquareFace.
I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
Press X not to doubt at all.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little.
Is it like a friendship, son? No, wait. It's a homemade pendant of life from Legends of the Hidden Temple. Because you need 2 half pendants to count as 1 full pendant of life so that the temple guards don't take you out of the temple. That's what that is, for sure.
But yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
Ask about
I used
Komeji.
to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world.
I let it get to my head, and so as you can see, that changed things for me in a square fashion.
My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
You regret becoming a comedian?
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
Please don't say the words chastity belt to me at all.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Into his square head?
Hey, asshole. I know you're in there.
This seems normal.
Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So, he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
Acadia says, I would like this man to cook for me. He'd probably provide 3 square meals a day. Square joke. Square joke!
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
Well, you know, it's actually interesting, Zacula, that you ask, like, is this some sort of articulated mask, or is it his face? I hope it's not his face. Like, we literally have the ability to x-ray this man's face and see what shape his skull is. We've already done that to someone today. But we haven't done it to this guy so far, and it might be because nobody wants to think about it. Because I don't.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
A lot of those Untold Legend fade to blacks.
Struggling with debt, would you?
What?
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Wow, you're such a good liar. I just have no way of knowing if you're telling the truth. I'm glad I could help you out, Zacula. I'm trying not to think about it. Tried to ask Komeji more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart. Bad end? We'll get him next time? We're gonna go to that one park that we like so much? No, we're still here.
Shoma isn't here.
Oh god.
Where did that boy run off to?
I mean, we know that Shoma doesn't like his dad, so it's very possible he just left. But people disappearing in these games tends to go poorly.
We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, It's clear that they're both hiding something.
This is how you lose your kid, right, Sarah? Look, there's even balloons, like, right there. He probably has a balloon? Oh, God.
Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Jason!
Okay, you know, oh, that's right. Didn't you hate Heavy Rain? Because, like, I think I recommended it to you because I love that game.
You didn't
And
get
then
anything useful for the case.
you, like, played it on one stream and, like, hated it so much you, like, vowed never to play it again or something? Didn't get anything useful for the case. Yeah, I know, that's what I was worried about this morning. Now we got 2 days and I'm still a bad cop.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
You in a mermaid costume. I mean...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
Actually, Zacula, I understand exactly what you mean. You want to finish it, you don't want to play it. Yeah, probably, like, at this point, something like 30% of the games I've played on stream fit into that category.
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horodori Institute.
So we're just gonna x-ray all the walls or something? And we're gonna do virtual recreation? Not sure what angle we're gonna take here. You're 70 hours into Death Stranding demolition? Yeah, I don't blame you for not necessarily wanting to finish that.
No one here.
I know a little bit about that game. It doesn't really appeal to me, so, like, I also... Like, I get that.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
I like that they leave all the robots on to just, like, move the test tubes around randomly.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did that because the way to turn them off is to flip the switch on the statues. You know, the statue switch.
The entrance wasn't locked, too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
There's a limit, Tama.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
That's an interesting take, Zacula. I know that you played that game. I watched a little bit of you playing it. But... You played the director's cut because it was on sale. You hate the story because it's dumb Kojima nonsense at its worst, but you really enjoy the gameplay. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't think I'm a big fan of his games. I'm interested in his, like, obtuse way of storytelling, but, like, I could not stand to play through any of those games, I think.
Who's there?
Ryki, living
upside
organism
down mask
detected.
girl?
They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Oh, no, more important things. It's Tamagotchi time. Okay, do you believe in fortune telling? Okay, we're targeting impish, right? Is that right? Think that's what we're doing? This process could be clearer than it is. Like, this is the second playthrough is much better because I skipped all the cutscenes. What do I think? We've been asked this one before. I mean, I think the thing I said last time is, like, I feel like I would pick it could be right or wrong, because, like, it could accidentally be correct. I don't really believe that people have the ability to tell the future, but if we're in a simulation, maybe. Is that how it breaks down, anime? Is, like, once you get past the first one, there are two different ones you can sort of top off, and that's why it only splits in two directions? The game doesn't make it totally clear. I thought you might have to, like, increase one of two specific ones to a certain point to advance it. But if we're allowed to do... It's just so hard to figure these out. I think we're gonna take Zacula's choice. Okay, impish. Alright. Now I guess we should find the murderer or something. Am I supposed to physically see them? I feel like we should just switch to, like, X-ray or thermographic mode. See, how am I supposed to know the... Oh, no! Oh, no! Now we've X-rayed Komeji and we know that his skull is cube-shaped! Ah, sanity check!
Hey, I know you're there. Come on out.
Actually, sanity check. Alright, I think we hold fast for now. Oh, that's rough, Zacula. Fortune tellers and spirit mediums basically scammed your mom after your dad died. Yeah, like, that's a thing I certainly don't appreciate. Are people who, like, try to grift in that way. I mean, like, there's people who are into stuff like horoscopes, which I know are slightly different, but, like, you know, people who are just, like, casually into tarot and stuff, like, that doesn't bother me. I don't believe in it, but, like, people who, like, make a profession out of, like, finding people who are at, like, a low place in their life and trying to, like, scam money out of them, like, not... Like, that's not...
Komeji.
What is he doing here?
Well, this is like a genetic lab. He's probably trying to figure out how to look like a people. Hey, did you find Shoma? Did you find Shoma?
Yes. I think he's at home right now.
Did you unlock the entrance? Did you unlock the entrance?
What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here.
Why is it the first time I ask him everything, it doesn't do, like, I have to ask him twice?
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here.
That is not a good answer.
Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
Thermo?
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
X-ray.
Is that...
Why does
That's
he
a
have
gun.
that? Komeji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
Why don't I reach down and get it and see what it is?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there? It's a pistol, isn't it?
Seigen says, I actually don't know what's worse. Wondering about the skull or knowing it's square? I mean, either way it's bad, for sure. So knowing is half the bad, L.
Komeji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Did the terror or some... Oh, no. MoMA told us that, like, rich people were gonna try and stop the cops from investigating this. So, like, they probably hired this guy to assassinate us because we're the one investigating the case. I don't know why they don't just, like, hire actual competent people instead of just, like, hiring low-life scum. It's weird. It's so weird that they want to have a dramatic sequence with the character that they designed to look like this. Oh, it's weird that it didn't make me react to that. This is where he runs into the chickens at the grocery store, right? And then they kiss. Do we have handcuffs? We've never had handcuffs before.
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki,
Sync with him. It's so weird to me that they want that to be like this catchphrase, is that some woman tells you to sync with a person. Sync with him. What's with the Kool-Aid tanks? That's actually just literally Kool-Aid, believe it or not. Jeez. Can I really do a Somnium now? I really didn't think we were gonna dive, like, directly into one from where we started.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then.
Will his head fit in the machine? No, I'm pretty sure we had to special
Ryuki, I'm
fit one.
Sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
Well, let's see what it looks like. We might save. Because he's such, like, a simple man, I can imagine this being, like, almost comically direct, but I'm not counting on that. Why does this color look weird?
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama!
There's computers like the pop-up ad telling you this website uses cookies. That's very legitimate. Also, look, everyone, it's Tom.
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%.
If it started below 10%, then yeah, that might have been the problem.
Until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain.
Stupid joke.
Tama, hot tamale!
Well, what's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
I don't have context for that score.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't—
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't
Too much of that
rooftop
man's head.
amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
I don't think he was.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this.
This is like the only angle I can remember where you can see both of Tama's eyes in this form. I wasn't sure if we were doing a Sanji thing from One Piece where it's like vaguely implied that he lost his eye.
It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
Nothing.
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card.
Oh my god.
Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
I've never been clear on why this is necessary, but sure, you can float. Interlock 1, an arcade sort of thing. Interlock 2, the front gate. Mental 3, the train no. The fourth one's the Ferris wheel? Hello? Find out what Andy's Komeji is hiding. In this world inundated with Yonaharu's ideals, find out the truth and get information on what he is hiding.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeji, we can't miss that place.
He keeps getting much too close to the camera. His head is very big.
Him. Okay, then.
Oh, it immediately tells us an entire key. It's my show, so I go up. So how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is. Then the crew chases me. So we just follow him around. Okay, that's not super difficult. Let's just do it.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
I'm not sure I've got my head around this one yet. I mean, I obviously get the general idea. He's trying to be entertaining. We prompt him to do it. I mean, you would think that, like, if you could just make him be funny, that would be the ideal thing to do every time. Bringing the audience up on stage feels like it could have some interesting but unintended consequence. Quiz, I feel like, is probably wrong here because Quiz is not a sketch. I mean, he is the Quiz King. I just don't think it's the thing we're trying to do right now. Because he said he wanted to do a sketch. Audience participation.
Let's get someone up here. Let's see. You there! Oh, you don't want to? Why not? You think I'm gonna make you participate in a lame skit? It's not lame. It's super funny.
That's right. Maybe we should let him perform one of his super funny gags.
You sure you're not just saying that because you want to see it?
I want to become an blank comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank. Long blank.
Oh, well, so for the first time...
Let's show a cute...
Yeah, I think we're gonna do super funny gag. I was already sort of split on it, but the game was like, how about we do super funny gag?
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
I don't like looking at this man. I don't know about that, Demolition. There's things like you have to have, like, a verified account or you have to be a follower to comment, but, like, that can discourage, like, new people from, like, engaging, which, like, I'm not big enough to, like, do that. Like, I'm pretty bad. Wait, that itself was the gag? He just says that every time he tells a joke.
Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row.
It's gonna be your new profile picture on Discord.
Not only can you take a load off, you can watch
Good call,
my
Zacula.
super funny skit. Okay.
I don't quite get what's causing the despair zone.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, he never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
He's talking to this gentleman. Komeiji at vending machine.
I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
I feel attacked.
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Can't tell if this is some, like, cultural thing. Like, if I watched this type of, like, Roman comedy show in Japan, I'd have a better sense of, like, what these setups are supposed to be. You literally did it, Zacula. I'm so proud of you. I hope that everyone asks you questions about it and nobody likes the answers. Okay, so let's think about this. It's trying to get me to figure out what the prompt is for him to have flashbacks. And I think it's like disappointing experiences, right? Like he tried to do a funny joke and he was like, hey, like, come on and have a good time. And they were just like, no. And like, it bummed him out and then we like learned a little something. So like, I'm inclined to try autograph. Like he thought somebody wanted an autograph and they didn't and it was embarrassing and then we learned a thing.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes.
Oh, okay. That's not exactly what I thought, but that works too.
No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me.
So, did he initially get into debt trying to help someone else out? Is that what we're saying? Is it someone that we know?
I said you better not ditch me.
Ooh. We haven't seen a split path in a while. That's interesting. What does Komeiji want the most, or what does Komeiji want to protect? Well, one of those was presumably Shoma, would be what he wants to protect, I assume. What does he want the most? To, like, succeed? To be famous? Probably just to make people happy? The way he was talking on the Ferris wheel?
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
Please
All
stop.
right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
I want to become an blank comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and blank with fans in a fun way. Like, engages? And funny comedian? How can I check out the gate like that? Komeiji next to balloons?
They actually sell balloons here.
Can you believe it?
When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
I mean, It could be, like, entertaining. I feel like Engages is probably the second one, or at least something close to that. My guess is... maybe the archway is, like, the other split, or maybe there's just two different answers here that work. This really doesn't seem like it's meant to be a difficult Somnium, which I appreciate after the last one. But I feel like buying balloons would tie into a memory of Shoma, right? Like, he probably took him here when he was a kid, and that's why he likes this place? Because it was just like an early happy memory, he just likes the place. But, like, there was a time in the past where Komeji took him here and, like, bought him a balloon? Probably? Inflate like a big head. I mean, it says inflate balloon. They're all in quotes, so I don't think that's meant to be a disaster nightmare scenario, but it could be. I'm gonna go with my gut here and see how that plays out.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these.
Swim through a lake full of water for these balloons.
Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal.
I'm very concerned about that description. Anytime I say that, I'm being sarcastic.
The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head.
We have all been there, haven't we?
What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV friendly.
TV friendly, huh?
I want to be an open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with fans in a fun way. Okay. Oh, hang on. What parts do you like? What do you think is impish here? I don't know how you would ever guess this. Last time I said Pyramid Eye Tablet, I feel like that gave me a loving point score. So we got Crystal Skull, Costa Rica Son or Sone Ball, and the Mechanismos Ton Antikytheron. Rolls right off the tongue for me, of course, being a native speaker of whichever exact language that is derived from. Maybe Crystal Skull is considered an impish response because it is perhaps best known for its presence in the Indiana Jones movie that was much maligned. Part. Out of place and relative time. Thank you, Kat. I was trying to remember that the last time this question came up, and I did not remember it. I'm not sure I'm familiar with the Antikythera mechanism. Ancient Greek hand-powered orrery described as the oldest example of an analog computer. Oh no, I do vaguely know about this. I do vaguely know about that. Sure, everyone seems to like that one. Let's see what that yields. Nope, that was brave. That's fine? I think that's fine? We'll find out. Someday we'll find out if we're disappointed.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
Actually, real quick question.
It's a good cue here.
Let's see the map. There is other stuff to interact with, huh? I can't imagine, like, it seems like the whole goal is to follow him. I don't know where the branch comes in. It might be obvious if we do the next step. Or maybe the next step is it. I don't. But let's just go ahead with this.
It's a good cue.
Neither one of these seems like they interact with fans or whatever the key was suggesting. The only thing to do, really, is to try one, because I can't really think of a reason why one would be successful over the other. I mean, I guess you could try to do a gag out of either one of them, right? For some reason, I'm feeling fly with balloons. Inflate balloon to give to a fan? Yeah, like, I kind of see it going either way. My instinct randomly chooses fly.
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director. You dropped the ball on that one.
It's just because your head's so big. That's not my fault.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
You're in a dream, ma'am.
It's fine. This is a somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
Hey, Ackman's last.
What's a good...
Hey, you know what? Why don't we try inflating a balloon?
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot?
It's kind of like that one in the very first Somnium, right?
Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller.
Can we just... For a second, we're like, of course. So, the trigger for finding out about his past is to relate an activity to his past. How am I supposed to work this one out without trial and error?
What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money?
All the balloons in the background are black now.
You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you.
When he bows his head forward, the shadow gets really intense below him, like a beam of darkness is shooting out of his skull.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
I really want to ride that train very badly.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonohara Enda, good luck.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
It looks like the branch is as straightforward as this. Because the cue for the branch is like, what does he want most versus what does he want to protect? What do you think we should go with? Presumably this will change the direction of the story, but in a way that we probably won't have any appreciation for without hindsight. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there, Zacula. Like, I'm sympathetic to his situation, but, like, at the same time, this all feels very preventable to an extent that I'm like, alright, but, like, just don't be ridiculous? I don't know. Like, I certainly feel bad for the kid who, like, didn't have a say in this if they're threatening him. Chat seems split. You say, Shoma, we may lose Minecraft Man. We may save the boy. Yeah, but losing Minecraft Man isn't like a problem, though. That's like a benefit. Zacula, can you break the tie for me? You want this man to save? Alright, let's save the boy. Do I need to use a timing? I don't know. Save the cheerleader, save the world.
Money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
Next, who did Komeji find?
Let's chase after him.
If blank isn't with me, then what is the point of my life? Blank and blank? So many eyeballs. And we get to ride the train? That's all you had to tell me.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
In order to see what happened, we probably have to invoke his dark memories or whatever. So far, anytime there's been a timey available, it has been the wrong answer. I don't know if that is categorically true, but that has been the case. I mean, it could be funny for the comedian to ride the exceedingly small train, but frankly, I just want to ride the train.
Adults can ride this? Really?
Yes. This is the only good thing. This was worth my timing. So can I do this indefinitely? Like, if I wait on this screen long enough, will it just loop the whole track and start doing it again? Or will it stop at the station? We're doing some black sad science. Like that time we were like, is the camera really gonna stop panning? And the answer was no. Hold on. Oh. Now this is just confusing to look at. Oh, hi Twitch, welcome to the stream. This is regrettable. It stopped giving me the train ride. But at least, as a consolation, it's Tama.
Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague.
I did it somehow.
What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
You missed it. Riding on the train was the correct answer. It's everything I could have hoped for. It was very stupid. I appreciated it very much. After this, an emotional encounter?
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
Yeah, he's not good at anything, including arts and crafts and the guitar. I could have told you Shoma was likely that first, blank. If Shoma isn't with me, then what's the point of my life, blank and blank?
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
We seem to be much of the way done. See. Where did go, he? No, he actually went up the stairs. For some reason, I wasn't expecting that.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
This is bizarre.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma.
Oh my god, talk to the other customers. I'm sure that's it. I'm sure that's the solution. I mean, it has to be Chase, right? Like, neither of these other ones even make, like, sense. I mean... Is the idea that I'm supposed to, like... What was the cue here? It was, like, after this, an emotional encounter? So maybe... Is the idea that I'm supposed to say something relatable, and that flips him into the depression world, and then... he notices Shoma and chases him? It just, I don't know, it feels like... It feels like Chase is too obvious somehow? I clearly could be overthinking this, but I'm gonna try... this.
What's the deal with sky cycles?
Very relatable.
You know, that feeling when there's two riders, but one is always slacking off. Don't you hate that? Maybe I'm not good with that kind of material.
What is he good at?
One-liners.
Right.
That wasn't it. Alright, chase him then.
Shoma, wait for me!
I'm not clear why that one... This doesn't feel like it follows the same rules as the others, but sure.
You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow.
Squid Game?
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma.
If you choose the other branch, do you, like, reflect on those flashbacks with the different perspective of being obsessed with the money?
I don't care what happens to me, as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
We've done it twice already.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
If Shoma isn't with me, what's the point of my life? I need to find Shoma and protect him.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
For some reason I thought it was closer to this side.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
You said that.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Oh, that's good. But they're all 198 seconds for some reason. Would it really be chased, like, again? What's the prompt? No, it's still emotional encounter, but the key was... I need to find Shoma and protect him.
Shoma's trying to...
I don't feel like it's joke. Kind of leaning towards reminisce. Because we're not objective here, right? Like, this is all the perspective of Komeiji. So it maybe doesn't matter that Shoma probably doesn't have as positive feelings about the past. But if we're committed to doing everything for Shoma, then, like, maybe the idea is that we need to reflect on Shoma?
A memory. So many memories. Like when I first brought Shoma here. The ride stopped when we were at the top, and I thought Shoma would be scared. But he wasn't. He said, "This view is incredible. Thanks, Daddy." I have so many memories here.
That didn't work, huh?
Ryuki, we're out of time.
No, we can't stop now. Komeiji must have a good reason for handling guns. Komeiji, what happened to you?
Yeah, it's probably Chase then. Use this one. This one. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I mean, after that prompt we got at the end, I'm guessing it's Chase because we're trying to reflect on some memory of him being, like, chased by bad guys, which is his motivation for handling
You have 3
guns.
minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
We have enough retries, we should be able to get to it regardless at this point, because the rest of this was pretty straightforward, but the last one is, like, a huge time sink regardless.
I'm all ready.
Look.
Who cares about the...
So Chase... If you do all the other ones right, I think you might, like, just have enough time in the end to try 2 different ones in the same run. But even then, it'd be very close. 198 is a lot of time.
Yo, I can... I said you better not... How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I can fast forward the pedaling.
I want to be sick. Shoma, are you...
You're close.
This is one of my...
Shoma's getting on.
We're running out of time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try Chase. Oh, we did it! We flipped into the depression zone.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
They're not even the same species.
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Protect you from all the dangerous people I introduced into our lives.
You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma!
Whoops.
Shoma, where are you?
Yeah, protect you from the consequences of my actions.
What's going on?
It has a DNA symbol on it. Is that from
You
the
sent that an envelope from
Horodori lab?
Horodori
Yeah.
Institute?
Shoma, where did you go? Shoma!
Wait.
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
Do you wait, Do you think it's possible that, like, he got DNA test results at some point and found out that Shoma, like, literally wasn't his son? Which is why, like, one of the things in the Somnium is, like, who am I if he's not my son or something like that? Like, they're literally not the same species. Couldn't find something important. Yeah, amen. Did I Cyber Sleuth rank up? Maybe use the money to clone a son? Maybe. Like, I'm convinced cloning factors into this somehow. Or at least it very well could.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
He's got a lot of mass up top. The drugs are having a harder time working their way through that system.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but...
But look at him! But just look at him!
Perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horodori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
I mean, it would explain why he pointed us in that direction, at least to some extent.
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horodori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
We literally tried that, though, right? And it didn't work?
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji?
But the last time we talked to him, the only thing that he would tell us about is how much he hated Komeiji.
But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
Convinced of that.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
What did you do? I don't know, man. I just got an elephant-sized dosage container of sedative. I just, like, I don't know how to dose for this creature.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, don't even think about... Oh, it's gone. Hold on. Can I bring that up? It's the log carryover between scenes. Meiji woke up an hour later and I explained the situation to him, about how he looked inside his head against his will. I also told him about how he saw an envelope with Horodori Institute's secret document. Komeiji told us he saw the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. Wait, remember before when I made a sarcastic comment about the guy talking about a purge system of altering genetics having a German background? Apparently not a joke. Apparently actually it can. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not. But he surely has to know how to use a translation app. It's highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma. So I asked Komeiji for his assistance. I don't know why this is all happening as, like, direction. I told him that if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to the Enda household along with Komeiji, but... just robot. He's not dead, is he? No, he's just gone. Okay. The slow pan had me a little concerned. But we didn't sync with him. He shouldn't die.
Shoma isn't here.
That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
Yeah, it's weird that people can, like, move around.
What the?
I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do. Cool.
It can't be. Terror.
What did you say?
Did you say?
Took Shoma.
Komeiji, what's going on?
So Terror did hire him to kill us. I was right.
Listen,
Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it.
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone.
Okay, that feels like a trap. His phone is never
He's at
on.
Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Oh, for God's sake.
Meiji.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Kameji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
I don't know what that expression... Oh, his tenet of life.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
But we'll bring your robot.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
He really means it. I mean, look at that skull.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
I would love it if at some point I had the ability to save. Car transition? Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, you might be right, Zacula. We may need to employ some adult magazine technology to get our way out of this very familiar-looking situation. You better let me save.
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do.
Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're from a different game.
Horodori Institute.
Does this mean terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
Do you think that Shoma pointed us towards the Horodori Institute so that we would investigate the shadowy people that his father was connected to try and solve the problem?
Damn it!
No, these aren't the same asses from the first game. These suits are from one of the Zero Escape games. It's like a whole plot point. What is happening? Apparently we're Super Mario, by the way. Oh, the level? I mean, the level is exactly the same, to the point that there was a weird detail they added for a dream sequence in the last game that's still here.
Ryuki.
Yeah, I don't know why we thought this wouldn't immediately lead to our death.
Take them out.
Roger that.
Behind you!
Tama! Help!
On it!
Oh god, this is really annoying to control. It's horrible! No! What?
Can't be.
The timer didn't run out! What the crap?
Ryuki!
Why did it punish me for that? The timer didn't even run out! The timer was the circle around them, wasn't it? It hadn't run out!
Behind you!
Also, I've never had to do that control before in the entire game, and it was super wonky.
Tama! Help!
On it!
What? Why does it keep doing that?
Ryuki!
I like, literally don't understand what it's doing.
On it!
Like, I 100% don't understand... What? What?
Can't be.
Ryuki!
Oh, there's like a correct order? It doesn't show a correct order. How am I supposed to know that? Like, the second time I, like, hit the first shot... That's... How am I supposed to know that there's the correct order? If the game doesn't... If a QuickTime event game doesn't tell me what input to give, I can't give it. That's not my fault. The whole point of a QuickTime event is you tell me what to do and I do it. You've never instructed me that there is, like, a correct sequence for that. That could have been really cool, but I am really annoyed about that. I am more likely to fail that for no explained reason than I am to succeed at that.
Damn.
Soma!
I don't know why she's here, but she would be able to stop a van with a pipe. Hi, it's Bunny. Welcome to the stream. And thanks to Devolution for the ongoing gift sub.
I'm so glad you're okay.
I wanted you to intuit the sequence by what goon was being centered by the camera. That would work, except for the fact that, like, I can't explain this to you because it's a control thing, but, like, the cursor is just, like, drifting slowly in the wrong direction. Like, you just, like, you don't simply move the cursor where you want. It's, like, trying to force you in a certain... It's very stupid.
By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Heard about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well,
Call her an Uggo, I dare you.
thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second.
I haven't been able to save for like 20 minutes, by the way.
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Understood.
Gun scientist?
I just received the order.
Batman's a scientist.
They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Kameji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
As a reminder, this is a flashback of us explaining these events to Mizuki in the future.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Talking about it's not going to
Don't
help.
get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Kill them.
Are these guys Foot Clan or something?
Mizuki!
Why would that knock him out? He's wearing a giant space helmet. I assume I'm not gonna get any prompts from her because I'm not playing as her.
Displaying sights.
So annoying. Control is so annoying for that. It's like worse than the first game. It's the only one that's that bad, but the like actually targeting something is really annoying.
All right.
I mean, that was a lot more interesting to look at than... Oh my god. They have guns.
This boy is my son. He's more important to me than my own life. Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Komeiji!
It's Tuxedo Mask. I still haven't been able to save for a very long time.
Dad.
Shoma.
Luckily, I'm not
You
human,
okay?
so none of that was able to damage what passes for internal organs.
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
You've got to be kidding me.
Impossible.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
I mean, like, Shoma could leave. Shoma and SpongeBob SquareHead could leave. They're not contributing. Is she going to use a bazooka as a bat?
Okay, let's begin. Run!
Yes. I don't think it's Mizuki from the future because there's already a Mizuki. There's this character's in Mizuki's future also. Run, 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 run. I don't remember if we knew that he had sustained an injury. It's like Lord of the Rings, just keeps on ending. Weren't the other two supposed to be dealing with this?
Right? Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
Why is everyone prepared with quips about how not painful things were?
You must be on the verge of death, then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury.
No, just channel half
And if
might.
you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
And that's how I died 6 years ago. Any questions, President Mizuki? Wait, is Date gonna show up or something? Yeah, at some point he has to get involved, right?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly...
Tell me there's a porno mag here.
Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
Come on.
What? Huh?
Oh,
Very stupid.
I see, I see.
Porno Mag! Power! Let's go!
Look, he has blonde hair. He's Super Saiyan. Well, we do know it increases his response time. I mean, we've seen him do that before, and he didn't even have a magazine last time.
And that's that.
This boy is 12 years old. Yeah, honestly, this one has sufficient context that it doesn't make me as upset as it repeatedly being used in the last game instead of, like, writing a solution. This time it, like, builds on the joke, whether you liked it or not, but, like, is just sort of like, yeah, but he, like, showed up and ran them all over, so, like, he shouldn't actually have to fight them. Like, it's fine. Do I get to save at any point? Maybe, like, get that treated instead of all just hanging out?
Valentine's Day.
Oh, I suppose that's true, huh?
What? I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all. But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
God, worry about the injury.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And? Her, too.
Tuxedo mask. This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. You still can't save. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he would be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. This is not gloomy? Also had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder, so we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Komeji, and Tuxedo Mask into their home. Hey, look, I can save. That's overdue. Cool. Well, I mean, that could have gone better. I mean, like, I know a lot of people, not like necessarily the majority of people, but I know a lot of people aren't like big on QuickTime events. If they're properly prompted, I don't mind them. They're sort of a fixture of a lot of the narrative types of games that I like. Some of the Dark Pictures anthology games do a really good job of them. The only thing I really took objection to there is there being a correct order that wasn't explicitly indicated by the QuickTime event prompts. If there's a correct order, fine, but I feel like the way that should be demonstrated is by having the prompts appear in the correct order that I'm supposed to do them. If you show me all three at the same time, I have no reason to think that I can't just do what I want. And I failed that like 3 or 4 times, and the game still doesn't give me a clear indication of what I did wrong, and that's annoying. Also, just like, that's like kind of a long period of time to not be able to save at all without warning me that there's gonna be a big warehouse district shootout. Although, I guess, at this point, that's on me for not just assuming that all trips to the warehouse district end in a shootout. This was a lot better than the swimming Somnium. I liked Komeji Somnium for what it was, which was like a psychological exploration of the character under the veneer of the entertainer that he is. I'm not sure if it's more or less effective because he's like not a particularly good entertainer or father or person. but I think that it functions well as an exploration of those facts and, like, a demonstration of his character for future reference. Yeah, I think that's all. We're gonna have a lot of explaining to do next time, I imagine, next Friday. We have, like, a bunch of people that we could probably ask stupid questions to. Not the least of which the masked figure who, despite trying to conceal their identity, decided to come hang out at Date's apartment, which, like, in and of itself doesn't demonstrate particularly good judgment. So it's, like, in line with Komeji, and I don't blame Shoma, but, like, she could just leave. She could just be somewhere else. I feel like that's fine. But yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can find Secret Squirtle. I've managed to wear this group the entire stream, and it didn't fall off or do anything weird that I noticed. Does anyone else have a guess as to where Squirtle might be? Somewhere on the couch behind me I've hidden a secret Squirtle. If you can see a Squirtle, that one is not a secret. If you are able to locate a secret Squirtle, that is considered an omen of good luck in the coming days. Because they will tell you secrets of good fortune. Or, like, I don't know, where some treasure is hiding or something? I don't know what all their secrets are. They keep them very well. It's sort of the point. It is late after all. Yeah, I guess we'll look. I'll see if anyone else poses any guesses before the end of the stream, but it is indeed late. Partially because it is impossible to save for, like, I think a full half hour or close to it. Pretty close to it. Pretty close to it. Let's go take a look. Start just first. Behind Carlos. Nothing behind Carlos. Underneath him, you may notice the top of an assorted tower of Pokeballs. Pretty much exactly as I figured it behind my face yesterday, but I moved them so you wouldn't know. Guess up behind Robin, our small rabbit friend. Nothing back there, but maybe of interest that is propped up on top of this small green ranger. Behind Winnie the Pooh was located Wall-E, one of my very favorites. But not the secret Squirtle. And that's because the location of the secret Squirtle was underneath the Red Ranger holding up our not-so-secret Squirtle. So they were actually very close together. And of course we're using seasonal winter Squirtle for our Christmas in July celebration, whatever that means to you. This has mostly been fun. I don't know. It's little stuff like that that, like, really can bug me for, like, a long time. Just that, like, quick time prompt is like, no, like, you haven't set up your system that's a legitimate prompt. How am I supposed to know that? It annoys me. But we'll be back next week. We'll continue to uncover the mystery. I feel like we're several days in, and so, like, we must be approaching the end of the flashback. Now, one thing I'm a little curious about is, like, how the game's gonna handle branching paths in the past. And, like, if we have to, like, align stuff a certain way in the past and then do stuff in the present with Mizuki, and then it will work differently. Like, it's just configured differently than any game I've seen that uses a system like this, and so, like, I don't exactly know what to expect. We know there's at least one branch within the flashback, and I'm not exactly sure how that will work out, or how close we are. I mean, the fact that Date's involved now does also mean that we're probably a little closer to the ending than we were before. We already have located what's probably like the climax of the flashback, the cathedral, and now we have Date involved. So we're putting the pieces together. Of course, we're not going to solve the crime in 3 days because the case is still open in the present. So there's a lot to learn about what that ends up meaning for Ryuki and what will happen with the case, both past and present. But for now, we're running long, of course, so we'll close it here. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you, and I hope to see you again soon. We'll be back with more Nirvana Initiative next Friday, 6 p.m. Pacific, and I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are as well. In the meantime, stay safe and take care of yourselves, and goodbye. Enjoy your Christmas in July.